Crew chiefs, light your drivers. We are ready to go. Foot brake, round one. All right, David Latino coming up in the left lane. Right lane, Stuart Olin. 648 left, 693 right, one bulbs right lane. Left lane, 648. At dead on with the 6. Good job, David Latino. Stuart Olin went red and broke out. Next pair up, Kerry Blanchard in the left lane, dialing in a 620 for that little Chevrolet. Right lane, Jody Semino. 710 for the Chevy 2. That's the Mosier Chevy twice. Jody, 009, breaks out 0.06 of a second. Left lane, dead on with a 1, 020 on the tree. Kerry Blanchard, 2 of them, left lane, back-to-back dead ons. All right, next pair up. Scott Wagasback. That's the son driving Wag's car, dialing in a 597. This is that wheel-standing Corvette I was talking about earlier in the left lane. Hidalgo Sr. in the right, a 686. Watch your blue car. Nice and straight, wheels up, charged both sides. 007 light to the right and takes the win. Dead on with a 5, 12th thou package. Left lane, 6 flat on a 597 dialed. Couldn't get her done. Left lane, the Mustang coming up. That is Kurt Curel out of La Rosa, Louisiana, dialing in a 622. Mike Barnett, Headless Horseman, 618. We're only talking 400s here. Left side, Mustang. They are almost identical on the tree. They're tied up, and it's going to be left lane, 622. Dead on with a 0 and a 008 light. Look at that, 2,000ths margin of victory. Lynn Bro. Oh, TJ Vickers. 011 red for the Chickasaw, Alabama group. Captain America Opel Cadet. Lynn Bro dead on with a 0 and a 10 light. Wow. That's about third, maybe the fourth. I know it's the third dead on pass for this round of foot brake. These foot breaker guys, they mean business today. Absolutely. Mike Murphy. He got a gift card from Jegs earlier today. Left lane to 689. Right lane, Darrell Paul. All the way from Mobile, Alabama, 650. One bulb left side truck. Oh, my goodness. Paul's got some work to do. Mike Murphy, 001 on the tree. And he threw her in park down there. 91 on 89. Right lane, dead on with an 8. But look at the light. He had a .118 reaction time. Green. That's like a 618. Just couldn't. No way. Cannot catch up with a light like that. Darrell Paul missed it. Left lane, Old Zeke in the Vega, dialing in a 636. Right lane, Robert Vance out of Grand Bay, Alabama. Brandon Bakey's to lane 3, please. Brandon Bakey's to lane 3. Brandon Bakey's car, 4903 to lane 3. Buybacks are open at the top of the tower. Foot brake. Buybacks are open at the top of the tower. Foot brakes. We got buybacks open at the top of the tower. All right, Darian Blanchard in his Dodge Dart, 72 Dodge Dart, taking on Billy Joe Cup, 2002 S10. One bulb head start left side. Foot brake, round one, final call. Foot brake, round one, final call. Billy Joe goes red, gives Darian Blanchard the automatic win, dials a 42, runs a 39, touch quick. Right lane 026 red on that pass. Yvette Lee, right here in Belrose. Home track here. She's dialing in a 727. Right lane Danny LeBlanc right up the street at Pierre Part, a 629 dial. Two bulbs head start, that'll be 1 second. Fans in the bleachers, each bulb on the tree is a half second. So for every bulb that goes down, it's a 1/2 second. So this will be two bulbs left side. And that's the basics of drag racing. Right lane 638, left lane. It was a whole shot win for Danny LeBlanc. He threw it in park down there on the big end. Left lane right there on her number, but she missed the tree with a 151. All right, left lane Morgan Foray. His car is for sale, this Red Nova. Dialing in a 707. Down from Houma. Tim Clinton in the right lane. 635 from Hattiesburg, Mississippi. Dragsters, round two, the Dragster shootout. Dragster shootout, round two, lanes 7 and 8. It's your second call, Dragster shootout, lanes 7 and 8. Right lane, Tim Clinton, red lights. Left lane, Morgan Foray, for sale. Takes the win. 7-12. Goes to round next. Left lane, Larry Sequin out of Greenwell Springs, a 572. Right lane, Matt Knockin, a 583. For that old gremlin. 1/10, right lane, just a nod. Still looking for that first perfect reaction time. First perfect reaction time. Going to get a Mazier $200 gift certificate from Mazier Racing Products. Left lane, 574 for Larry. Puts out Matt. Matt missed the tree and took the missed the stripe. A little bit slow down there. The heat of today coming back. Maybe the cars are going to start slowing back down. I'm not sure. Joshua Mabel, a 676. Right lane, Thomas Holly, a 661. Joshua took the tree and the stripe. 678 on a 76. Right lane, he was slow at the tree, so he's trying to push and make it up on the big end. Couldn't do it. Monte Carlo in the left lane. That's Jay Landry, a 661. Right lane, Mike Cameron out of Petal up there by Hattiesburg, Mississippi, a 663. Right lane's your automatic winner, even though he broke out. Mike Cameron, 041 green. Left lane, Jay Landry goes 013 red. Dead on with a 7. Threw it away at the starting line. I see that blue Plymouth Arrow back there, the Latino camp. Driven by Roy Latino. You'll see him come around here from Donaldsonville class and body. All right, left lane, not on file. Dialing in a 789. Right lane, Opie Pierce out of Gulfport in his S10 truck. Missed the tree. He's got to get the stripe. And he did. Double breakout. 638. Opie dodges the first round buyback. Buybacks are open at the top of the tower, boys and girls. Buybacks are open. Come on around. Buybacks are open. Final call, dragster bracket, round 2. Final call, dragster bracket, round 2, guys. Robbie Mullins and Cody Kern here. Red, Robbie, next round. Live video with you at home, MotorManiaTV.com. Would like to thank those guys in Drag Story for covering it. Ricky Stark's coming up now. Left side of 644. Aaron Hill out of Gulfport, 645 dial, almost identical. Right lane leads first by 1/100th. And he goes red. 048 red. Ricky Starks out of Pioneer. Buybacks, top of the tower, boys and girls. Buybacks are open at the top of the tower. Left lane winning time breaks out by 6 thousandths. It was a green light win. Jim Lee out of Bell Rose, right up the street, 742 dial. Scotty Taylor from Petal, Mississippi, 636. A lot of Hub City boys out here racing here in Bell Rose this weekend. Left lane breaks out, right lane for the win. Scotty Taylor gets it done. Round 1, Jim Lee, buyback window. Stephen Keller, 722 dial. John Vance out of Theodore, Alabama, 641. Right lane, John Vance gets it done. 018 light. Left lane, 050 on the tree. Stephen Keller lost it right there. Jared Granier, a 683 for the left side. And Billy the Kid, 998 in the right lane. We're talking 3 seconds. And he goes red, but look at that hole shot. 3 seconds. Must be one of those 6-cylinder Mustangs. Left lane automatic winning time, 680 on a breakout. It was a free time trial for him. Skipper Latino, Donaldsonville coming up, 637 dial. Wheels, yeah, Latino trucking, Pontiac Trans Am. Identical lights. And it's a double breakout win going to the right lane. 9 thousandths margin of victory right there. Jake Roberts taking on Dunlap. Dunlap is going to have to sit there for one bulb. Gets a half a second. We'll call it not a penalty. Left lane will get the head start for Jake Roberts in the truck. TD Roberts Metal Roofing S10. Left lane goes red. Right lane 645, left lane 710, but he had 038 red light. Troy Pusho out of Baton Rouge, 796. Right lane, Matt Nowling is 772. Matt from Pensacola, Florida. He drove 4 states away. Left lane 801 at 87. Right lane 774. Losing time for Matt. All right, we are nearing the end of round 1 of foot brake. We're going to go to round 2 of our dragster shootout. Sam Pusho out of Baton Rouge here now, dialing in a 648. Right lane Jamie Nowling out of Pensacola, a 610. So we have the Nowling brothers taking on the Pusho brothers, I guess. Nice wheel stand for the Camaro. Got a 008 light, didn't leave much room for Jamie. Jamie had to push to get there and broke out. 6:51 for Sam, winning time. Roy Latino, Donaldsonville Glass and Decker Engines in his 76 Dodge Aspen. Mike Decker Racing Engines. Good, got the bullet underneath the hood for him. Butch Gates in his El Camino out of West Monroe is 793. Right lane 676. World Wide Web. Welcome to our live feed we have going on today. I think we had over 37,000 of you guys watching yesterday, logged in and listening in. 37,000 people. Good job. Roy Latino is going to get the automatic win light on this one. Travis Lipscomb for the win, 598 at 115. Dead on with the 4021 tree. All right, you photographer down there in the green shirt, you need to move away from the wall, please. Photographer in the green shirt, you need to move away from the wall. Keith Bakey's 706, right lane Michael Lewis out of Socher, 651. Keith goes red, Michael goes to the next round. And don't forget the wall right here. The wall right here in the water box is not for spectating. If you're there with the crew, You can do it. You can sit there for your pass, but don't sit there and just watch the races, guys. Danny Paul coming up out of Mobile, dialing in a 617. Right lane Aubrey Barrett at 641. Goodness gracious, what did Danny Paul do? He launched it hard, got all kinds of stupid. And look, Aubrey Barrett, your perfect reaction time goes 000. And he's going to take the win. And he's got the Mazir Enterprises starters, water pumps, and fans, and flex plates. Man, Danny Paul all over the place on that one. Aubrey Verrett, you've got a $200 gift certificate just now, guys. Brian Chapman out of Texarkana taking on Benny Smith in the Monte Carlo. All right, this is Slate Cummins in the left lane taking on Jimmy Jr., Hidalgo Jr. That's cool in the left lane. All right, the lady taking pictures in the green. Yes, please move, or we're going to eliminate your car. You do not have credentials to be there. All right, here we go. Cool in the left lane taking on Hidalgo. Right lane gets the head start nod. Nice wheel stand in the left lane. Got the bulb in the left lane too. And he takes the win, 668. Boy, did he throw it in park and he just said, all right, I quit. Right lane 747. He's way off the pace. They both were. And here's my buy run now. Brandon Bakey's out of Alexandria, Louisiana, in that burnt orange Cutlass. And Brandon has an 013 light. Dials in a 717, runs a 19. Dragster race, electronics. Dragsters, I'm sorry. Dragster race, Dragster shootout, get suited up. Dragster shootout, get suited up. Let's see. Left lane, Norman Griffith took the win. And right now, this is electronics round one. Electronics round one. Aaron Hill and Mitch Clary just got selected for a free entry. Aaron Hill for foot brake. You got selected for the free entry rebate. And also Mitch Clary, the free entry rebate for this weekend's race. This is electronics round one. Left lane 508 win. Right lane Mike McGee dead on with a 3, but he had a 195 reaction. Buybacks are open at the top of the tower. Go see Miss Deborah Andre. She will let you in for a small fee. She will set you free. Buyback. She'll be the goddess of forgiveness today. Next pair up, Mike Bloomfield in the Chevy 2. That's Junior driving a door car, 664 dial. Scotty Taylor out of Petal, Mississippi is 633. 3/10 left side. Aaron Hill, come see me in the tower when you get a moment, please. Aaron Hill, come see me in the tower when you get a moment, please. Or go see Galen. Aaron Hill, go see Galen at the head of staging. Oh, good lights on both sides. It's going to be a race to the stripe, and it's going to be left lane. Bloomfield dead on with a 0 and an 010 light. Right lane 34 on a 33 for Scotty Taylor. All right, best losing package here for round 1. Best losing package here for electronics round 1 is going to get a free transmission freshen up courtesy of FTI Competition Converters. John Starks, a little behind on the line. Right lane, oh, he broke out, had him covered. Nope, left lane takes the win. John Starks. Landry 4 out of Gulfport in the design precast entry. 553 is the dial. And that car is not painted. That's wrapped. That Chevy 2 is wrapped. Right lane, Jamie Garrison, 659. 2 bulbs, head start, right lane. Left lane for the automatic win. Landry Ford, design precast, 552 breakout win. Jamie Garrison loses with the red light right off the hit. Kenny White out of Friendswood, Texas, 629. And in the Camaro, right lane, Terry Vickers in the Opel Kadett. I want you to an America car launch. Wheels up, charge. See if you can take a picture of the greasy side. Buybacks are open at the top of the tower. Look at that. Beautiful wheel stand. Carries him out about 65, 70 feet. And he's going to take the win. You're going to get to see it again with the 625. Left lane had to get there, but nope. Couldn't get it. He missed the tree. Next up, David DuPont in his IROC. Dialing in a 595 and a strong door car. Todd Burgess. Now, Todd on Friday, they were deadly in this car. Todd and Jeff Burgess, 650. He's going to get a 1-bulb head start for that black Cutlass. Nice little gentle wheel stand in it. And he goes red, 003 red. David DuPont gets the automatic win, 597 over Todd Burgess. Todd will go to the buyback window. Left lane, a 544 coming up for that really bright blue and orange Camaro. David Boudreau in the right lane, a 617. Right lane, Boudreau, dead on with an 8. Left lane broke out, 541 on a 44 dial, trying to play catch up. A whole shot win right there, right lane. Colton Chapman in the Mustang, 560, right lane. The Datsun 240Z gets a 1-second head start. Fans, that'll be 2 bulbs on the tree. Best losing package here in the Elite Motorsports finale today. Best losing package this round is going to get an FTI transmission freshen up. Right lane's going to leave first by 2 bulbs. Double breakout win for the left side. Colton puts the dots into the buyback window. James McElveen coming up out of Waveland, dialing in a 5:45. Right lane, L.J. Jordan, Winsboro, Louisiana, 5:53. He'll get the nod by about 1/10 of a second. Left lane for the win, James McElveen. He'll go to the next round. L.J. Jordan had a red light and loses. Next up, Todd Roberts, a 6:65. Right lane, A.J. Ash out of Gulfport. A.J. Ash, 25 on the tree, dead on with a 4. Left lane broke out, trying to play catch up. Didn't work for Todd Roberts. To the buyback window he goes. Shannon Walker, a 5:58 for the Blue Firebird. Right lane, Marvin Alamon in his Cobalt. Marvin runnered up Friday night. He was a student in class. And anytime we get anyone from 8 to 12 students, if you got 8 to 12 people together, we'll get Luke Bogacki to come on down. He'll fly down from Illinois, drive down, whatever he needs to do, and he'll teach your class. Marvin left lane, 5:64, got a free time trial. Shannon Walker. Next up, Joe Ortel out of Slidell in the Dragster, taking on that Laramie Reed in the LS-powered Corvette. Triple zero on the line, and it takes the win. Breakout. 6:13 on a 15. Left lane broke way out. Joe Ortel goes 8 numbers below, trying to get there. Laramie Reed, 000. Perfect reaction time. Next up, 487. Right lane, Don. Right lane's your winner. Dead on with the 2. Donnie Holder out of Baytown, Texas. Over there in Houston. Tommy Fortenberry in the left lane. The mayor of Goshen, Mississippi, in the purple Dragster, dialing in a 490. Right lane a 5:26. Left lane, 001 on the treat, 492, Tommy Fortenberry for the win. Left lane dead on with the 4:013 light, Clark Munt. And I believe Clark's driving the one that they bought last year. They bought it from the Coughlin's. Yep. Wade Gilbert had a red light and loses. All right, next pair. Trinae Cresson, a 508 dial. Right lane, John Gibson out of Picayune. J&J Commercial Diving. 5:15. Trinae was, I think, 16, 17 years young here in the left lane, and a student earlier this week in the school. John Gibson, he's behind already. Can't get it done. Left lane 018 light had him covered. Right lane mathematically eliminated right from the hit. Trinae advances. John Gibson's going to have to go to the buyback window. Buybacks, guys, at the top of the tower. Don't be bashful. Come on up. Buyback window is open. Tommy Kelly, a 482 for the red car. Right lane, Tommy Higgins, the blue and silver out of Bay St. Louis, a 474. This is round one of electronics, round one. Right lane, Tommy goes red. No, the other Tommy. Tommy Higgins goes red. Left lane dead on with the one for Tommy Kelly. Jason Folk out of Bradenton, Florida here, 478 dial. Right lane a 468 dial. Another 000 light, dead on with a 5. Look at that, getting it done. 5,000 package right there in the right lane. Left lane dead on with a 3 and a 10 light, 13,000 package. Jason Folk right now is on the leader for the best losing package right now. He's on the leaderboard. Robert Cool coming up left lane, a 450. Right lane, Gary Williams. Last night's $50,000 winner in the right lane in the OK Motorsports Dragster. Mitch Cleary out there trying to tell him when to go. And Mitch Cleary did us a cartwheel last night when that wind bulb came on. He went ballistic and attempted a cartwheel, we'll say that. One bulb, right lane. This car in the right lane has won 3 50 granders now. this year. One last night and 2 previous earlier in the season. Don't change a thing. I wouldn't even take a sticker off of it. And 5:08 for the win, 4:51. It was a whole shot win, right lane, 19 10/1000ths margin of victory. And Gary Williams also doubled up and won the golf cart race. Jim Brown in the left lane, a 489. Right lane, Don Hanson, a 485. Jim Brown goes red. Don Hanson to the next round. Automatic win. Wade the Great White, a 471. Right lane, a 457. Electronics, the buybacks and foot brake. Buybacks are open in the tower. Foot brakes are open in the tower. Right lane for the win. Alan Wickel, he got down to 3 cars last night, and he's 1 round closer to it today. 458 win. Left lane 473. Wade the Great White out of St. Bernard loses. We'll see Wade at the buyback window. All right, in the left lane, the orange dragster. That is Stephen Barnett out of Gulfport driving the Danny Paul entry. A 497. Right lane, Eli McGee. Look at that. 435. Oh, my goodness. Picked up a 10th from yesterday, and I bet you he goes 156 miles an hour. Unless he kills it down there. 435. Fastest car on the property. I can say it with conviction. He goes red. He'll blow it out the back door. Goes 160. Look at that. Picked up about 4 miles per hour. Wow. 439 at 160. Losing time for Eli McGee. That car is motivating down there. That was so quick you couldn't follow it on Twitter. 498 winning time for Stephen Barnett. Brandon Adams dialing in at 516. Right lane, Alex Tritt at 522. Little Alex had fun with our bartender Pam last night, or Amy, that's right. We got pictures. Brandon Adams and Alex Tritt. And he goes red. Perfect light for the left lane. Brandon Adams, 0-0-0. And runs a 17. Right lane, dead on with a 6, but he went 0-12 red on the tree. Alex Tritt will have to go to the buyback window. Big Sofa in the left lane. Joseph Mahana, a 446. Very fast dragster. And I actually think that's one of the prettier ones here today. Stephen McCrory in the right lane, a 496. He's out of Georgia. Looks like Hurricane Isaac done took that wing right off the car. Like he wrapped our flag up over there on our flagpole. Hurricane Isaac's got our flag all knotted up there on the top. Nothing we can do about it. Can't get it down. It's all knotted up. Have to wait for the bucket truck to come get it, rescue it. Big Sofa left lane, and he's green. Stephen McCrory, 004 on the tree, takes the win. 497 at 138. Left lane, 448, 156 miles per hour. This is still electronics round one, final call, guys. Electronics round one, final call. Final call, round one to the lanes, please. Beautiful day here in Belrose, Louisiana. Gene Tanner, Marty Hellickson. Gene Tanner's going to come see us on the tower. Marty Hellickson goes to the round next. 473. They tell me it's 80 degrees outside right now. 80 degrees. As of 11:39 in the morning. I'm sorry, 12:39 in the afternoon. There we go. I'm still on Mississippi time. Next pair, Stephen Hughes, 476. Right lane, Dennis Reynolds, 477. This is basically a heads-up race. Right lane gets the head start by 100th. And your right lane, Dennis Reynolds, red lights. Left lane's your automatic winner. .002 to the left lane. Left lane for the win. 490 breaks out by 8 thou. Right lane breaks out by a whole bunch more. John LeBose is going to have to go to the buyback window. Wayne Henry will advance to the round next. Gina Munt, she is dialing in out of the Longview, Texas group. A 473 for the left side. Right lane, Joe Smith out of Heidelberg, Mississippi. A 480. Look what Britt has right here. Man. Wow. Luke Bogacki done brought him some fries with a little bit of salt and pepper and some ketchup. Goodness great. Got him a big old cheeseburger to munch on. Got him a Dr. Pepper. Goodness gracious, look at that. Go Britt, go. Go Luke and Jim. And your rule is you make a sandwich. We gotta play feed the announcer now, don't we? Here we go. Treat drops. Almost identical reaction times. Right lane Joe Smith breaks out. Left lane Gina, she gets it done and goes to the next round. 475. Well, it must be good because Britt's not talking right now. Lip smacking and finger licking. And a bunch of Your left lane at 470. Right lane Burgess. 656 dial. 005 on the tree for the left lane. Look at the right lane. Went around him at the stripe. Dead on with the 4. I want you to look at this. Dead on with the 4. 22 thousandths package there. Left lane 005 light. Goes 17 high. 1/10,000th right there, margin of victory, 1/10,000th. Golf cart, you need to go forward, not backwards. Left lane is the automatic winner. 487 for Charlie Coates. Right lane, red light, and broke out. A red lit and broke out. They'll go to the next round. Up next, Caleb McLean out of Andalusia, Alabama. A 503 for the orange dragster. Right lane, Brandon Chauvin. out of Gonzales, about 2 exits up the road, 471 dial. Not quite. 1 bulb head start left lane. Is that Jack Andrew down there? Kayla McLean, I believe, is about 17 years young here in her undercover dragster. Stepped out of the juniors a few years back. And they are both very good on the tree. And it's going to be Kayla. Dead on with a 2. Had a 002 reaction time for Kayla. Brandon 005 on the tree. And missed the stripe. 473 on a 71 dial. Chris Talley coming up next out of Houston, a 489 dial. Right lane, a 502 dial. All right, electronics, final call. Electronics, final call. We're still in round 1. Identical lights to the stripe. It's going to be left lane, Chris Talley. Dead on with the 2. Chris Talley dead on with the 2 and 039 light. Right lane dead on with the 5. 18 thousandths right there. Margin of victory. Next pair up, this is, it might be Albritton driving the Gates entry, a 461. Right lane Bart Nelson, a 485. They're welded coming off the line. 005 lights at the stripe. Whopping the throttle. 462. Right lane 487 on 85. Left lane 62 on a 61. Tad and Amber Gates, they're happy. That was his car. Left lane 504 for the orange and purple car. Right lane Dwayne Roberts, a 470 out of Lakeland, Florida. Double 0-1 on the tree for the left lane, getting it done. Dead on with the 4-5 thousandths package right there. Wow, look how many numbers we lost in the right lane. He went 0.07 of a second quick. Justin Albritton coming up, 470. Right lane Sam Patrick, 463. I need Jason Folk to the staging lanes, please. Jason Folk to the staging lanes. Right lane Sam Patrick, dead on with the 1. 35 light, buddy. He had to take that much stripe. Left lane 019 on the tree. 2 thousandths margin of victory. Jason Folk to the lanes, please. I need foot brake, lanes 1 and 2. Foot brake, round 2. And car 133N, Aubrey Verrett. You've got the wait and see by. Foot brake, 1 and 2. Foot brake, 1 and 2. Electronics, pull them all the way forward. We only have about a dozen or so left, and we'll be done with round 1 of electronics. Foot brake, round 2 to the lanes, please. Foot brake, round 2 to the lanes. Car 133N, Aubrey Verrett. You've got the wait and see by. Left lane, Carly Laurent and Travis Barnett in the right. Travis has the advantage at the stripe. It's going to be Travis 5:01 at 138. Left lane closer to his dial and a whole shot win going to Travis. A.J. Ash out of Gulfport in the Dragster this time. He's running 2 cars out here this weekend, dialing in a 455. Right lane a 456 dial for the Mosier car. Slate Cummins in the Mosier Engineering. Beautiful Dragster. A.J. Ash, 006 red. Right lane sees it. Saves the parts. 008 green. Right lane dodged the bullet. Slate Cummins got lucky. Chris Morris breaks out, right lane for the win, 494, and had a 14 tree. Chris Morris, 476, broke out by 2 thousandths. Next pair up, Josh Cornett, a 448. Strong dial in there for the left lane, right lane, a 487. $133N, you can go to lane 3. $133N, Aubrey Verrett, go to lane 3. $133N, Aubrey Verrett, go to lane 3, please. Good lights. Right lane had the better reaction time and takes the win. Both on them. They both broke out. Left lane broke out more than the right. John Ezel coming up left lane, a 485. Right lane, David Jones, a 480. Boy, John Ezel took the tree for sure, and the wind bulb, 486. Right lane had to play catch up and push too much, broke out. David Jones will be going back to the buyback window. Wade Ellis here in the left lane, dialing in a 473. Right lane, Laramie Reed out of Iowa Park, Texas, 477. Buybacks at the top of the tower. We're glad to see that John Gibson could come up here and make the climb to the next round. Rick Legault up here, Big Easy Limo. Wade Ellis, 008. Nope. Right lane, Laramie, 000. Gets it done. 478 on a 77. And 74 on a 73. That was a close race right there. Jamie Jones out of Bowie, Texas, coming up, dialing in a 488. Gary Williams, your 50 grand winner. In the right lane, dialing in a 471. But not in that car. Right lane for the win, 470. Gary Williams wins. Double breakout pass over Jamie Jones. Raymond Willis coming up, dialing in a 504. Troy Williams, and also the same 504 for the Overkill car. Saints update, second quarter, 10-7 Washington over the Saints right now. And Troy Williams, 001 on the tree, takes the win, double breakout. 503 on an 04, breaks out 5 foul, left lane 5 flat on an 04. Man, he dropped 4 on that one. Jonathan Robin, old Snacks, coming up in the left lane of 485. Dwayne Roberts out of Lakeland, brand new Phantom Dragster there, 524 dial, 1 bulb, right lane. Buybacks, you got to be in it to win it. Buybacks are open at the top of the tower. First or second round buybacks. And then we'll have a wild card chance for you. Left lane of 485, dead on with a 302 on the light, 5 foul package. Dwayne Roberts loses, 009 on the tree, goes one number too high. Alan Wickel down to 3 cars last night, dialing in a 471. Right lane John LeBeau Jr. out of White House, Tennessee, a 478. John got down to semis, didn't he? Quarters. Got down to 5 cars in the quarters. Final call, electronics, round 1. Final call, electronics, round 1 to the lanes, please. Left lane breaks out. Right lane, John LeBeau, your winner, 478. Delta on the 9. 470 on a 71 dial. Losing time for Alan Wickel. Well, I'm sure we'll see Alan buying back in. Right lane, your automatic winner. Stephen Barnett is out. Right lane still in, 473. Barnett had an 026 red light and breaks out. He'll go to the buyback window. All right, Mickey Enolt coming up out of Belrose. Richard Stevens Dragster dialing in a 514 dial. Mickey, 516 on a 14 dial. All right, here we go. Round 2 of foot brake. Jake Roberts, 709. Right lane, Scotty Taylor, 637. TJ Vickers gets the automatic win. Right lane for the win, 616. Dead on the 9 and an 051 light. Next pair up, Mike Murphy taking on Mike Barnett, the Headless Horseman. One bulb head start going to the left lane. Mike Murphy, 692 for the win. Mike Barnett. Told you Mike was going to win that one. Mike Barnett loses. Buybacks are open at the top of the tower. Buybacks, guys, buybacks. Ricky Starks and Robert Vance. How about you, Mouse? Hello, Mouse. Glad to see you walking around, Mouse. Right lane, Semifinal will take the automatic win. 006 win on the tree. 7-11 on the 10 dial. Left lane broke out by 0.02 of a second. Next pair up, Kurt Curell taking on Mike Cameron. They got 5 out of 8 showing for the Dragsters. The Dragster shootout, 5 out of 8 showing. Mike Cameron's got some work to do, and he doesn't do it. He breaks out trying to get there. Left lane 622 on the 21 dial for Kurt. Had an 020 light. Next pair, Joshua Mobile, a 677. Skipper Latino, David Latino Trucking, 636. We've got a 1 bulb head start to the left side. Right lane Skipper goes red, yanked the tires right up out of the beam. Joshua Mobile, a 679. Robbie Mullins taking on Jay Landry. Boy, left lane Robbie goes red. Right lane Jay Landry is going to be your automatic winner. 795 at 64 miles per hour. He just kind of went for a Sunday drive out there. Kerry Blanchard coming up, dialing into 620. Tim Clinton in the right lane out of Hattiesburg. 634 dial, left lane Kerry. 620. Kerry goes red. Tim goes to the next round automatically. 635 on the 34 dial. They both go 1 number to the high with a 5. Let's see what's happening here. Right lane, Brandon Bakey for the win, 734. Left lane closer, Yvette Lee, but man, she had a 149 light, missed it. All right, here comes Wag. Scott Wagasback, a 548 for the wheel standing vet. Matt Allen's going to go deep. Left lane 597, automatic win, 112 for Wag. David Latino coming up now, taking on Darrell Paul. Latino Trucking in that wheel standing Camaro, Firebird. Good looking car. Buybacks are open, first or second round buybacks in the tower. First or second round buybacks. Right lane, Darrell Paul for the losing package. Left lane, David Latino for the win. Dead on with a 3. Man, listen to the RPMs out of that Jared Granier. Driving the stick, 6:19, losing time. Billy Joe Cup takes the win. Left lane, Morgan 4A. This car is for sale. Taking on Daniel LeBlanc. 629 light, 629 dial. Left lane, 708 dial. Morgan goes red. Right lane's going to be your automatic winner. Daniel LeBlanc, he sees that he's already won. He's saving the parts. Right lane broke out. John Vance, he'll go to the buyback window. Larry Sequin for the win. Dead on with a 0, 44 on the tree. Dodge Dart coming up in the left lane. Darian Blanchard, 639. Jamie Nowling out of Pensacola, 606. And right lane is your winner, Jamie Nowling, 608. Left lane, Darian went 051 red. Too quick. Vega, that's Zeke coming up in the left lane, dialing in a 637. Right lane for the Mustang, Jax Dunlap out of Walker, Louisiana, 646 dial, 1/10 right side. Buybacks to the top of the tower. Buybacks to the top of the tower. And it's going to be 655 at 95. Jax Dunlap for the win. Zeke, man, he just killed some ET down there. I don't know what he was doing. Roy Latino out of Donaldsonville taking on his Decker Engines Plymouth Arrow out there. I'm sorry, Dodge Aspen. And Donaldsonville Glass. Look at that wheel stand. He's going to come back around for another one. Donaldsonville Glass and Body. 675 at 99. Left lane 654. Red light loss for Sam. Troy Pouchet out of Baton Rouge coming up left lane in 802. Right lane out of Gulfport, Mr. Aaron Hill. Aaron won a free entry rebate for this weekend in the right lane. Now he's dialing in a 645. Aaron Hill's got the better light, and he takes the win. Dead on with an 8. Left lane broke out. 799 on an 02 dial. Goes 3 numbers quick. Stephen Keller, 725, right lane of 638 for Opie Pierce out of Gulfport. Double breakout right here. Opie Pierce for the win. Left lane coming up, dialing in a 656. Right lane, Travis Lipscomb in a 598. All right, back to racing. Travis Lipscomb's going to have to sit there for half a second. And he goes red. Left lane goes 15 on the tree and breaks out, but that's okay. It was a free time shot for him. Next pair up, Danny Paul on the left lane, a 617. Right lane, Jimmy Hidalgo Sr., a 687. One bulb, right lane. Old Cooter over there. 91 Corvette. Left lane for the win, Danny Paul, 009 on the tree, dead on with an 8. It's a 17,000s package right there. Right lane, dead on with the 7. 23 on the tree, 30 thou. He was right there, dead in the water. Next pair up, Brian Chapman, 560. Right lane, Michael Lewis out of Socia, 654. Two bulbs, right side truck. Double breakout win for the left lane by 0.03 of a second. Right lane 651 breaks out 0.04. Brian Chapman goes to the next round. Michael Lewis is going to come visit us. Slate Cummins coming up in the left lane. Dialing in at 638. Nice and pretty. Wheels up, charge. Matt Knockin's got the advantage. Who's it going to be? It's going to be right lane. Dead on with a 0. 23 thou right there on the tree. Left lane 638. Dead on with the 5. 35 thousandths. Dragster race. Final call. Dragster race. Final call. Dragster race. Final call. Thomas Holly for the win, 664, left lane 716. Jared Grenier, 680, right lane Aubrey Verrett. My wait and see bye. Yeah, we are. Dragsters, whenever you guys are ready, we're ready for you guys. Dragster race, get suited up. Dragster race quarterfinals, get suited up, lane 7 and 8. That is unreal. What do you think his shift point is? About 75, 78? Dead on with a 9, banging the 4-speed. Aubrey goes 031 red, 52 on a 51. So we're going to have a new bye run for foot brake. All right, back to racing. This is round 2 for electronics. Round 2 of electronics. Here we go. Foot brake. We do have buybacks open at the top of the tower. Foot brake buybacks open at the top of the tower. Electronics buybacks are now open for second round. Mike Bloomfield taking on AJ Ash. Left lane's going to get a 2-bulb head start for the left side. Right lane 565 on a 64 dial. AJ Ash goes to round 3. Mike Bloomfield 662 on a 64. Kenny White coming up in the left lane out of Texas, 634. Right lane, James McElveen out of Mississippi, 551. And wind bulb to the left lane. Dead on with the 235 light. Kenny White goes to the next round. James McElveen, 552 on a 51 dial. And an 050 reaction time. Norman Griffin, left side coming up. 585 dial. LJ Jordan, good looking Chevy twice. 551 dial. Right lane a 552 win for LJ, 122 miles an hour. Left lane 589 for Norman. He'll go to the buyback window.
It literally just ripped off the scaffold, Dad. I just lost my umbrella. It just got ripped off the scaffold.
We'll get our camera guy to get their umbrella after this pair, please. Left lane 5, 62 at 110. Right lane 5, let's see, a 643 breakout. Colton Chapman. And a Saints update, 30-14 Washington. Not looking good for the home crowd. 30-14 Washington. Into the third, going into the fourth maybe, somewhere around in there. Randy Fritz taking on Scotty Taylor. Right lane for the win. Dead on with the 6 for Scotty. Left lane had a better light. Breaks out by 3 thousandths. John Starks and Marvin Alamon. First or second round buybacks, guys. First or second round buybacks. Right lane Marvin's got the whole shot win. But he broke out. Left lane dead on with an 8. John Starks. Boy, you got lucky on that one. Marvin had him covered. Should have lifted a little more at the stripe. Todd Roberts coming up left lane at 658. Right lane Terry Vickers at 623. 1 bulb. Head start left side. About half a bulb. Nice wheel stand out of Vickers. 625 win at 106. Left lane 663, 102 for Todd Roberts. All right, that's Slate, not Terry Vickers. All right, Slate Cummins. Slate in the truck, 654. Left lane Todd Burgess, 652. Right lane 003 on the tree for Slate, 656 on a 54 dial. And that made left lane try to push to the stripe to get around him. Couldn't get her done. Broke out. Todd Burgess goes to the buyback window. David DuPont in the left lane. A 597 right lane. David Boudreaux. I promise you, David's going to win this. Yep. David wins it. 003 light. But it's going to be David Boudreaux, not David DuPont. Right lane, your automatic winner, 621 for Boudreaux. DuPont loses. 002 red and breaks out by 6 thou. Left lane 542 dial in. Right lane Shannon Walker currently in the points right here at Belle Rose, 559 dial. Patrick Allen in that bright blue Camaro. left lane. 5:44, 001 on the tree. How about that? Shannon Walker loses. 5:64, gave up 5 at the stripe. Not good. The Tad Gates car coming up in the left lane. I'm not sure who's driving it right now. 461 is the dial. Right lane, the Datsun. Look at that, a 640. We almost have 2 seconds, almost 2 seconds head start to the door car. Well, left lane's got his work to do. And he did it. Left lane for the win. 461, dead on with the 7. Right lane, 005 on the tree for the right lane, but he broke out. 638. Nearing the end of the third quarter, Washington 30, Saints 14 right now. Brandon Adams in the left lane, a 517. Right lane, Travis Barnett, a 498.
All right, here we go. Next pair up, Justin Albritton out of West Monroe, Louisiana, the 2003 Worthy Rear Engine Dragster. $473 middle light sided drag strip, taking on David Jones. $559 on the Coca-Cola side. Justin Albritton picking up the win light. David Jones, 003 red. Clark Munt, $486 middle light sided drag strip. And Laramie Reed out of Iowa Park, Texas, $481 on the Coca-Cola sided drag strip. All been running. Big advantage too. Yep, that guy. Laramie Reed 10 at the tree, 3 above. Clark Munch 59 dead on 9. Can't get there first. Laramie Reed advances into the next round. Marty Hellickson, $473 middle light sided drag strip. And Stephen McCrory, $503 for the Coca-Cola lane. Top 10, here we go. Marty Hellickson may have gave it back. Marty was 000 at the tree, 3 above. Stevens 10, 2 above, gets there first by 2 10,000ths of a second. So Marty's 000 on a losing effort by 2 10,000. Gina Munt out of Longview, Texas, 477 down, middle light side of the drag strip. And car number 1098 on the Coca-Cola side, got it down 528. All right, here we go. Green lights appear, off and running. Top in, right lane, 13 at the tree, dead on 8. Takes out Gina Munch, 43, 1 above. Next pair up, Jamie Jones, out of Bowie, Texas, 486 down, middle light side of drag strip. And Gary Williams, 505 down, Coca-Cola side. Gary was your 50 grand winner yesterday and doubled up and won the gate. All right, all staged up. Here we go. Green lights a pair. Top end win light goes to Gary Williams, 13, 3 above. Takes out Jamie Jones, 42, 2 above. Gary Williams goes into the next round. Josh Kernett out of Montague, Texas, 448 down. Middle light side of the drag strip. And Donnie Holder out of Baytown, Texas, 506 down on the Coca-Cola side. All been running, we got a drag race. Donnie Holder, 008.
14 at the tree, having all kinds of problems.
Car number 2368, 486 down, middle light side of the drag strip. And Don Hanson, 485 down, Coca-Cola side of the drag strip. All been running. Don Hanson picking up the win, 009, dead on 2. The left lane is 11 at the tree, taking 9 thou to break out 9 thou. Don Hanson advances into the next round. Wade White, 473 down, mirror light side of the drag strip. And car number 2031X, 468 dial on the Coca-Cola lane. Wade White's 002 red. Right lane picks up the win, 2 under. Stephen Barnett out of Gulfport, Mississippi. 5 flat dial, middle light side of drag strip. And Bart Nelson out of LaPorte, Texas. Texas. 482 down on the Coca-Cola side. Bart Nelson picking up the win, 26, one above. Stephen Barnett is 49. Nope. Next pair up, Wayne Henry out of Central Louisiana, 490 dial, middle light side of drag strip. And Tommy Kelly, 482 dial on the Coca-Cola side. Tommy Kelly's 001 red. Wayne Henry's 11, 3 thou under. Tommy puts it dead on 5, but the red light does him in. Wayne Henry goes to the next round. Next pair up, Wade Ellis, 476 dial, middle light side of track. And Wade Gilbert out of Prairieville, Louisiana, 494 dial on the Coca-Cola side. Top in, here we go. Double breakout, Wade Gilbert, 008, 6 thou under for the win. Wade Ellis was 63, 2 under. Next pair up, Johnny Ezel out of Ventress, Louisiana, 486 down for the EZ chassis, middle light side of the drag strip. And Brandon Chauvin out of Gonzales, Cola side. Top in. It's Johnny, 13, one above. For the win, Brandon was 38, dead on 5. All right, next pair up, Caleb McLean, Andalusia, Alabama, 503 down middle light side of the track. And Jason Folk got it down 477 on the Coca-Cola side. That's the drag race, top end of the racetrack. Win light goes to Caleb McLean, 007, dead on 6. Takes out Jason Folks, 003, one above. Margin of victory, 1,000 at the strike. Shunay Crisoni out of Racing, Louisiana. 5'10" down Middle Light side, and Dennis Reynolds in the Coca-Cola lane. All band running top end. Shunay Crisoni, 14 at the tree, 3 above for the win. Dennis Reynolds was a little late. Raymond Willis, 5 flat down, Middle Light side, and John LaBouche Jr. out of White House, Tennessee. 484 down on the Coca-Cola side. All right, here we go. Big start line advantage. Johnny LaBouche, 004, 6 above for the win. Little Tony Jimbroni, 504 down Middle Light side of drag strip, and Sam Patrick out of Plaquemine, 463 down the Coca-Cola lane. Sam's 006 red. Little Tony 36, 3 above for the win. Joseph Mohana out of Berg, Louisiana, 448 down Middle Light side of drag strip, and Alan Wickel, 457 down the Coca-Cola lane. Yeah, that's Big Sofa in the left. Joseph Mohana, Alan Wickel in the right. Inching into the pre-stage beams. Mohana's in. Wickel's in. Trees coming down. Green lights a pair. Alan Wickel, 23 at the tree, 4 above for the win. Joseph Mohana was 32 and weighing way off the number. So Alan Wickel advances into the next round. Charlie Laurent out of Prairieville, Louisiana, 514 down, Middle Light side of drag strip. And car number T123A, got it down 656, the door car in the Coca-Cola lane. Top end of the racetrack, double breakout, Charlie Laurent for the win, 36, 6 thou under. The door car was 19 and 1 number under. Tommy Fortenberry out of Goshen, Mississippi, 493 dial on the Middle Light side of drag strip, and Brandon Henry out of Central Louisiana, 502 dial on the Coca-Cola side. Foot brake, lanes 1 and 2, please. Foot brake, lanes 1 and 2. Come on down, guys. Foot brake, lanes 1 and 2. Foot brake, lanes 1 and 2. Come on down. Brandon Henry, 13, dead on 5 for the win. I need foot brake, lanes 1 and 2. Car number 400C is the wait and see by. So, car number 400C. Car number 400C does have the wait and see by. Foot brake lanes 1 and 2, please. Benny Smith Jr., 486 style, middle light side. And Eli McGee out of Great Louisiana, 439 dial on the Coca-Cola side of drag strip. Foot brake lanes 1 and 2. Top end of the racetrack. Eli, 005 red, wouldn't have mattered. Benny Smith, 27 at the tree. 1 thou under. Goes to the next round. Next up, Kevin Henry out of Prairieville, Louisiana. 472 dial, middle light side of drag strip. And Dwayne Roberts out of Lakeland, Florida. 467 dial, Coca-Cola side of drag strip. All right, here we go. Off and running. Kevin Henry for the win. 39 dead on 8. Beats a 31. 2 above, 4 thousandths of a second margin of victory. Kevin Henry advances. Foot brake lanes 1 and 2, please. Foot brake lanes 1 and 2. Come on down, guys. Foot brake lanes 1 and 2. Jim Brown, 490 dial, middle light side of drag strip. And Gene Tanner out of Mississippi, 503 dial on the Coca-Cola side. All right, here we go. Green lights are pad, very close reaction comes top end. It is Jim Brown, 24 at the tree, 1 above. Beats Gene Tanner's 27-3 above. Next pair up, Stephen Hughes out of Pasadena, Texas. 476 dial, middle light side of drag strip. He'll be taking on Slate Cummings out of Hammond, Louisiana. 456 dial on the Mosier Engineering. Dragster over on the Coca-Cola side of drag strip. All right, here we go. Green lights a pair. Top in. Cummings for the win, 12-1 above. Stephen Hughes is 29 at the tree, taking 5 thou stripe to break out 3 thou. Next pair up, Chris Talley out of Houston, Texas, 489 dial, middle light side of drag strip. And David Jones out of Florida, 481 dial for the Coca-Cola lane. Foot brake lanes 1 and 2, please. Foot brake lanes 1 and 2. Come on down, guys. Foot brake lanes 1 and 2. All right, here we go. Chris Talley with a nice starting line advantage. Takes too much stripe. He was 008, 6 thou under. Handing the win to David Jones, who is 25-1 above. Charlie Coates out of Laurel, Mississippi. $488 Miller Lite side of drag strip, and Joseph Smith, $479 for the Coca-Cola lane. Charlie Coates is red. Joseph Smith gets a break. He was 46-4 above. Charlie Coates puts it dead on 3. Jonathan Roban, out of Luling, Louisiana, $487 Miller Lite side, and Lance Babin, $494 on the Coca-Cola side. Green lights are off and running, top in. Double breakout, Jonathan Roban picking up the win. Double 03, 1 thou under. BT 28, 1 under. Foot brake lanes 1 and 2, please. Foot brake lanes 1 and 2. Mickey Inu, out of Belrose, Louisiana, $518 Miller Lite side of drag strip. John Gibson, out of Picayune, Mississippi, $518 on the Coca-Cola side. Top end of the racetrack. Double breakout. John Gibson's going to pick up the win. John Gibson's 3 under with a 8. Mickey is 5 under. Here comes Chris Morris out of Powell, Louisiana, $477. The winner in the electronics class on Friday night, Miller Lite side of drag strip, and car number 4541. On the Coca-Cola side, got it down 505. Chris Morris, 11 at the tree, 1 above, 4 to win. Here we go, tag Gates out of West Monroe, $461. Going to get the win. Dwayne Roberts is red. Tag's 2 under. Next pair up, Stephen Barnett out of Gulfport, Mississippi, $468. Miller Lite side of drag strip. It's going to take on Troy Williams Jr. $506 Coca-Cola side. Foot brake lanes 1 and 2. Foot brake lanes 1 and 2. Need you guys in the lanes, please. Foot brake lanes 1 and 2. Stephen Barnett picking up the win. Troy Williams is 006 red. Alan Wickel out of Sarah Lane, Alabama. $468 middle light side of drag strip. Gonna take on John LaBouse out of White House, Tennessee. $478 in the Coca-Cola lane. Alan Wickel, 17 dead on 7. All right, here we go. Gary Williams, $472 middle light side of drag strip, and Laramie Reed out of Iowa Park, $616 on the Coca-Cola side.
Foot brake, round 3. Foot brake, round 3 in the lanes. We're going to have wild cards starting after this. If you are out of competition, come see me in the tower. We'll sell you some wild card tickets. All right. Left lane being a sportsman, letting his right lane get everything together. Wop, wop, wop. Right lane break, right lane double break out, Laramie Reed. 6:14 for the win. Broke out lesser of the two. Left lane Gary Williams loses 468. 15 on the tree. Right lane was 26 on the tree. Cool Semino coming up in the left lane, dialing in at 6:38. Right lane, Billy Joe. Billy Joe Cup of 598. Not quite one bulb going to the left side. Cool. Beautiful Mosier Engineering Firebird. All right, right lane with the red breakout loss. Left lane for the win. Dead on with the 1-0-32 on the tree. David Latino Trucking coming up in the left lane. Dialing in a 6:49. Right lane 6:56 for Gary Williams. Miss Lois, call the tower, please. Miss Lois, please call the tower. Miss Lois, please call the tower. Almost identical reaction times. Left lane for the win. 650 on a 49 dial. Right lane 657 on a 56 dial. It was a reaction time advantage, 1/1000th of a second going to the left lane. Dragster semis, lanes 7 and 8. Dragster shootout semis. Dragster shootout semis, lanes 7 and 8. Dragster shootout semis, 7 and 8, please. Dragster shootout semis, lanes 7 and 8, please. Right lane red lights, left lane Kurt Curel is going to be the automatic winner. 621 breakout win. Scotty Taylor, 635 breakout loss and a 007 red light. Next pair up. Mike Murphy dialing in a 693. Right lane Troy out of Baton Rouge dialing in an 8 flat. Troy Pouchot and Mike Murphy in the truck. We got green lights. Left lane's really green. Right lane's really green. Left lane 696, right lane 803. They both run 3 numbers high with zeros. And that was a whole shot win. Right lane Troy was just not paying attention. Morgan Foray dialing in a 709. It is for sale. Right lane Sam Pouchet. A 653. 1 bulb head start to the left lane. Dragster semis. Dragster shootout semis to lanes 1 and 2. Dragster shootout semis 1 and 2, please. In the left lane, a 710. Right lane 651 breakout for Sam. Foot brake, wild card tickets. We got them in the tower. Foot brake, wild card tickets in the tower. Larry Sequin coming up, dialing in a 575. TJ Vickers, Captain America. See what he does here. Right lane goes red. TJ. Larry Sequin will be your winner. 46 on the tree. Dead on with a 4. Robbie Mullins here in the left lane, 667. Right lane, Travis Lipscomb, 597. Man, they're together on the tree. Left lane broke out. Right lane 599 on a 97 dial for Travis. He makes the next round. Left lane goes too quick and breaks out. Goes 3 numbers quick. 0.03 of a second breakout for Robbie Mullins. Next up, Brandon Bakey's a 720. Right lane, Jimmy Hidalgo Sr. I think they call him Cooter over there. Lois, call the tower, please. Lois, call the tower, please. And it's over with on the line. Brandon Bakey, red lit, throws it away. Jimmy Hidalgo gets a free time shot, 685. Brian Chapman in the left lane taking on Jamie Nowling in the Roadster. All the way from Pensacola right side, Texarkana left side. Dragster semis, Dragster shootout semis to the lanes. Dragster shootout semis to lanes 7 and 8, please. Left lane 560, right lane dead on with the 7, but it was a whole shot win for Brian. Yeah, put her about $8 grand and sidestep the clutch, and off we go. Jared Grenier breaks out. You won't see him anymore unless he gets that wild card win. Tim Clinton in the right lane. Oh, Tim Redlit. So it is the win going to Jared. All right. Dodge Dart coming up next. Left lane is Darian Blanchard out of Pierre Park. 72 Dodge Dart. Dials a 640. Right lane for the truck. Opie Pierce out of Gulfport. Still representing, 637. Opie staying in, 638. Left lane broke out. 639 on the 40. Had him covered on the tree, but gave it away. Joshua Maville. 680, right lane Donnie LeBlanc, 629, one bulb head start, left side. And it's a red light start for Joshua. Team LeBlanc, they're happy. Make sure you got full-toed shoes on if you're going to be on the starting line. No sandals or flip-flops, guys. Robert Vance and Kerry Blanchard here on the line. Left lane, Scott Wagersback, 598, dead on with a 0. How about that? 023 light, right lane, Danny Paul, 619 on an 18 dial. Next pair up, out of Gulf. In the yellow blazer, dialing in a 645, right lane, Jax Dunlap, a 646 dial. Evenly matched pair here on the line. I need Alan Whipple, Brandon Chauvin, Bobby Johns, and Todd Ewing. Wild card tickets, we got them. Foot brake, $10. Electronics, $15. $15 for the electronic division. Thomas Holly in the right lane. He's going to get the go light first by about two of them. He's going to get 2 go lights. And he red lights. Wow. 007 on the tree, 007. That's close. Left lane, 583. Breakout win for the left side. Alan Wickle has lane choice over Brandon Chauvin, and Todd Ewing's got lane choice over Bobby Johns. Dragster, suit up. Dragster, shoot out. Suit up, guys. Dragster, shoot out. Suit up. Nice gentle wheel stand skipper. Latino trucking in the house, and double breakout. John Vance breaks out the lesser of the 2 margins, and he's 004 on the tree. 8th foul breakout at the stripe. Aubrey Verrett dialing in a 651. Right lane, Roy Latino. Donaldson glass and body. Donaldsonville glass and body. And one of those Mike Decker racing engines under the hood of this Dodge Aspen. It's a 76 model. It's not very often you see one of those type of cars. Right lane, 675, double breakout. Aubrey broke out more. 650 on a 51 dial. Michael Lewis in the left lane taking on, let me see, that's a 653 dial for the Social Mississippi. Right lane, Jody Semino, 711. 1 bold, right lane. Michael Lewis for the win in the truck. 657 on a 53, right lane 712. That was a whole shot win for Michael Lewis. All right, here we go. This is round, 3 of electronics. Yes, it is. Norman Griffin out of DeSalmons dials it a 589. Right lane, A.J. Ash, a 565. Wild card tickets. They are for sale on the top of the tower. Wild card. Get them while you can before we draw that ticket. And it's a red light for Norman. Sends A.J. Ash to round next. Double breakout win. Right lane, A.J. Ash, 562. Left lane, Norman had a 006 red and lost it on the line. Kenny White coming up, dialing in a 633. Right lane, Bloomfield Jr., 664. Right lane 665 at 102 for Bloomfield, taking the win over Kenny White. Breakout loss, 631 on a 33 dial. John starts at 569. And I believe that is Slate Cummins in the right lane, dialing in a 653. Right lane it is for sale. Go see Gary over at Phantom Race Cars if you're looking for a nice looking S10 truck. Runs in the mid 650 range. I think it's over with already. Right lane 003 light. Left lane takes the win. Double breakout. Oh my goodness. Left lane 567 on a 69 dial. Slate Cummins 650 on a 53. And he had him covered with the 003 light. Scotty Taylor in the right lane, a 633. Left lane Landry 4 out of Gulfport in his designed precast Chevy twice. Man, Scotty toting the wheel sky high over there. And this should be handled as well. And right lane 002 on the tree. Double breakout win. Scotty Taylor breaks out by the lesser of the two margins. Landry 4, 57 on a 61. Way, way fast. Next pair, Colton Chapman, a 560. Right lane Mike McGee, 632. Wild card tickets, we got them in the tower. Wild card tickets, we got them in the tower. Right lane 632, dead on with the 1. Mike McGee getting it done with the 14 light. Gives him a 15 thousandths package. Left lane, dead on with a 9 and a 17 light. 26 thousandths package right there. For Colton Chapman, he loses. Next pair up, David DuPont, a 595. James McElveen out of Waveland, a 554. One bulb, head start, left lane. Left lane for the win, 596. David DuPont, they were together at the tree of 11 lights. Right lane too quick, 550 on a 54 dial for McElveen. His day is done unless he gets a wild card ticket for a chance to get back in. Left lane is the Burgess car, the Cutlass 654. Right lane Captain America Cadet, Terry Vickers 624. And it's over. Terry Vickers breaks out. He broke out. Left lane for the win. 655 for the black Cutlass. Captain America is going to have to go get a wild card ticket. David Jones, 558. Right lane L.J. Jordan out of Winsboro, 552. Left lane push through the beans. David Jones is out. LJ Jordan takes the automatic win. Breakout win 551 at 123. Next pair, Shannon Walker, a 564. Travis Barnett, a 498. Left lane red lights, 005, right lane green, 008 green, 499 for the win. Left lane 565. Throws it away on the line. Shannon Walker out. They'll have to get a wild card ticket. David Boudreaux in the right lane Mustang, Prairieville. Double 04 right in the left lane for the win, 545. Goes one number high, 19 thousandths there. Right lane too quick, broke out. David Boudreaux, 17 on the 21 dial. Left lane dialing in a 461 for the Tad Gates entry. This is the Twin Cities entry in the left lane, taking on Don Hanson in the right lane. Right lane with the red light, left lane for the Twin Cities entry, 462. Right lane, red lit and broke out. Don Hanson's going to have to get a wild card ticket to stay in. Brandon Adams and Donnie Holder. Close race here. Brandon's going to get the nod here on the head start. Donnie Holder, Baytown for the win, 507. Left lane 521, way off the pace. Right lane had the better light. Next pair up, Trinae Crisoni, a 511. Right lane Stephen McCrory, 504. Left lane with the red light. Trene is out. Stephen McCrory for the win. 497 breakout win. He got a free time trial right there. Wild cards. We got him in the tower. Wild cards in the tower. Stephen Barnett, Team Gulfport, still representing 498. Right lane, Gary Williams, $50,000 champion last night. This is going to be a good race. 1/10 head start, right lane. Right lane for the win, 507, double breakout win. He was 17 on the tree. He runs 3 quick, 3,000s quick. Left lane 005 on the tree. Steven had him covered, but he ran 5,000s quick. Margin of victory right there, 2,000ths of a second. Charlie Laurent in the left lane dialing into 513, right lane of 526. Left lane dead on with a 3, 021 light. Right lane 008 on the tree. Runs a 27 on a 26. 1,000ths margin of victory on that pass. Tommy Fortenberry coming up in the purple dragster, taking on Laramie Reed out of Iowa Park, Texas. 481 dial in for the right. Tommy, the mayor of Goshen, Mississippi, dialing in a 492. Gets a 1/10 head start. Right lane, Mr. Reed for the win. Dead on with the 2, 011 on the tree. Left lane 020 on the tree. 493 on a 92 dial. Wild card tickets. We got them for sale in the tower. Wild card tickets. This is Charlie Coates in the left lane and Bart Nelson in the right. And the burnout looks like Bart Nelson. Something happened in the burnout, and he just kept on rolling. Pulled over to the guardrail in his lane, and he stopped. We'll go get the four-wheeler to tow him back. We need the pit crew for Bart Nelson to the top end. Yes, absolutely wild cards for foot brake and electronics. Foot brake and electronics both. Wild cards where we need them. And understand the Saints final was a Washington 40, Saints 32. 40-32 for the Saints game final. All right, if you guys have a tab, we have go to the office, the double doors right across from the pit side grill. If you have a tab to settle up, please do so. Go get the go settle up your tab at the double doors on the far across from the pit side grill, please, behind the grandstands. The Elite Motorsports 7500 today. We are in round 3, dead up in the middle of it. We got foot brake of round 4 coming up after this, and then our Dragster shootout final, and then wash, rinse, repeat. Keep going until we're down to 2 in each category. And a big shout out to Mr. Lynn Ellison from Kentucky up in Indy. Just took a win in Superstock at Indy from the rain out from last week. I think they were supposed to contest that yesterday, and it rained out and had 2 inches in 2 hours, and it got delayed yet again. Lynn Ellison out of Kentucky, congratulations for pulling down a win out of the skies of Indy in your Superstock class. Job well done. And the leopard print shoes cannot be A.J. Ash. A.J. Ash, leopard print shoes cannot be you, sir. Charlie Coates on the bye run, 488, dead on with the 6. Good job, Charlie. All right, here comes Miss Kayla McLean out of Andalusia, Alabama, dialing in a 503, right lane of 468. It's going to be right lane 469 on a 68, left lane 04 on an 03. 9 thousandths margin of victory right there to the right lane. Next pair up, Stephen Hughes, a 476. John LeBose Jr. in the right lane, a 484. Right lane breaks out. Left lane, your automatic winner, Stephen Hughes, Pasadena, Texas. Dead on with the 6027 bulb. Right lane runs 83 on an 84 dial. Jim Brown coming up in the left lane, dialing in a 490. Right lane, John Gibson out of Picayune, Mississippi, a 515. Foot brake to the lanes, please. Foot brake, lanes 1 and 2. Foot brake, 1 and 2. And John Vance, the wait and see by. John Vance to lane 3. John Vance to lane 3. Foot brake wild card is over. We're drawing a ticket right now, and it's going to be da-da-da. Jim Brown is just not thinking about the tree this weekend. John Gibson for the win, 516. He's still in. Jim Brown loses dead on with a 3, but he had a .170 reaction time. Foot brake, Jamie Nowling. Congratulations, Jamie Nowling, out of Pensacola, Florida. Jamie Nowling, you've got the wild card winner for foot brake. Jamie Nowling, get to the lanes, please, with foot brake, lanes 1 and 2. John Vance, I believe it's a red Mustang, lane 3. Tabs, go settle up your tabs, guys. Go make sure you settle up your tabs at the racetrack office behind the grandstands, across from, it's the big double doors, across from the pit side grill. Red light start for Joe Smith. Chris Talley going to the next round. 488, dead on with a 312 light. 15 thousandths package right there. Left lane went red, an 018 red light. Wayne Henry coming up left lane, a 490. Right lane, Wade Gilbert, a 493. Electronic wild cards, we've got them in the tower. 000 in the right lane, dead on with a 2. Oh, almost had that tortilla $500 bonus. Left lane dead on with a 1 light. Wow, yeah, Jamie Nowling for foot brake. Foot brake 1 and 2, please. Foot brake 1 and 2. Foot brake 1 and 2. Sam Patrick, right lane, taking on the Dragster in the left lane of 507. 1 bulb, head start, left lane. All right, here we go. Left lane coming up, dialing in a 485. Right lane, Tommy Kelly, 482. And Benny gets the win. Benny Smith Jr., 009 on the light. And takes the win. 86 on an 85 dial. Next pair up, John Ezel dials in a 487. Right lane a 502 for the black dragster. Brian Henry over there in the right lane. Wild card, electronics is still open. Wild card for electronics is still open. Ezel has the reaction time advantage. Takes the win, 490 on an 87. Right lane dead on with a 1, but it had an 058 reaction time. Whole shot win for Mr. John Ezel. Miss Gina Munt coming up here in the left lane out of Longview, Texas. Dialing in a 480. Right lane 477. Right lane red lights, 006 red, left lane for the win, Gina Munt. 094 and dials in an 80 and runs a 69. Boy, she was way quick on that pass. 84 degrees here in Belrose, Louisiana. Beautiful sunny day. Kevin Henry in the left lane dialing in a 471. Right lane Alan Wickel, Saraland, Alabama. A 456 dial. Right lane 456, Alan Wickel for the win, 149 miles an hour. Left lane dead on with an 8. Right lane dead on with a... I'm glad to see that Jamie Nowlin can make it back in with that wild card ticket win. He's back in foot brake. John Vance, go to lane 3. You're already there. Okay, thank you. Justin Albritton dialing in a 471. Right lane a 457. Half a bulb left lane. Slate Cummings in the Mosier Engineering dragster. Right lane breaks out. Left lane, your automatic winner. Dead on with the 1, 007 Tree. 8,000s package right there for Albritton. Right lane went too quick and broke out. Left lane, Jonathan Robin. Right lane, David Jones. Right lane, David Jones for the win. Dead on with a 2, 031 light. Left lane, Jonathan Robin had a better light, but he broke out. 84 on an 85 dial. Dragster shootout final to the lanes. I need Brandon Chauvin and Bobby Johns to the tower. To the stage lanes, please. Brandon Chauvin and Bobby Johns, Dragster shootout final to the staging lanes. Mickey Enault coming up left lane at 5:13. Right lane, Troy Williams. And Troy Williams for the win. 004 red, but Mickey did it first, so he had a free time shot, and he just went. Chris Morris coming up in the left lane, dialing in a 477. Right lane, 493. Right lane red lights, left lane Chris Morris, your automatic winner, breakout win, 476 on the 77 dial. Right lane went 004 red on the tree. Next pair up, left lane is I think Bobby Johns, left lane a 485, right lane John LaBouse, a 478. Right lane for the win. 479 on a 78. Went 12 on the tree. Left lane too quick. He was a little late on the tree and tried to make it up at the stripe and broke out. 84 with an 8. Broke out 2000s. Here's Stephen Barnett coming up at the left lane out of Gulfport. A 467. Right lane Tad Gates out of Twin Cities Motorsports Park. A 460. Almost identical. Stephen Barnett gets the nod and the win light. Dead on with the 3 and a 14 light. Right lane dead on with a 4 and an 017 light for Tad. Margin of victory, 4 thousandths. What a race. All right, another pair of electronics coming up here. This is Alan Wickel in his other car here. Left lane at 469. Right lane Gary Williams, 470. foot brake. Get suited up all the way back. Foot brake, we're ready for you. Foot brake, get suited up. And who won? Right lane, dead on with the 3007 light. Gary Williams, been 00 all day long. Left lane, Alan Wickel, dead on with the 7011 at the light. 8 thousandths right there for Gary Williams, margin of victory. And here's my bye run. Laramie Reed in his LS-powered Corvette, dialing in a 420. To the top floor of the tower. Slate Cummings and Travis Lipscomb here on the line. Cool Seminole on the line. Sorry, Travis Lipscomb. Payouts to the top of the tower. Electronics. Final call on wild card. We'll give you a few more minutes anyway. I think it's over with. Left lane, Cool for the win. 018 on the light. Runs 38 on the 37. Right lane broke out. Travis Lipscomb will lose this round. Gary Blanchard in the left lane, dialing in a 623. Right lane, Opie Pierce. A 637. Right lane for the win. Opie Pierce, 639, still in for the Mississippi camp. Gary Blanchard went too quick and broke out. 5 thousandths too quick. Mike Murphy, a 693. Right lane, Jackson Dunlap, 646. Half a second head start. One bulb, left lane. Brandon Chauvin to the lanes, please. Okay, Bobby Johns. Bobby Johns to the lanes. Bobby Johns to the lanes, please. Bobby Johns to the lanes. Right lane, a 648, 102. Left lane, losing time, 692 breakout. Mike Murphy goes home. Dunlap to the next round. Morgan Foray, a 709. Right lane, Hidalgo Senior, Cooter, a 687. Somebody's got the advantage. Looks like he's still ahead. Right lane, yep. 688 on an 87 dial. Left lane trying to get there, but he broke out doing it. Morgan Foray loses. Jimmy Hidalgo for the win. Roy Latino in that Mike Decker-powered Dodge Aspen, taking on Kurt Curel, 620 to the left, 675. Donaldsonville, glass and body. Mopar. Right lane red lit. Roy Latino's day's done. Kurt goes to the next round. 6:22, 108 miles an hour. Left lane, David Latino Trucking for the win. 650, dead on with a 0, but he had a .100 light. Jared Granier not so lucky, 685 with an 033 light. He had the tree, but couldn't get the stripe. Larry Sequin coming up out of Greenwell Springs, 575. Right lane, Matt knocking out of Napoleonville in his black Gremlin at 587. Left lane, 575. Right lane breaks out, left lane for the win. Larry dead on with an 8. Right lane 86 on a 587 dial. Wheel standing Corvette. Scott Wagasback out of Pierre Park, 597 dial. Right lane Michael Lewis, a 651. It should be over. Michael Lewis way on out front. Yes, he is. 003 on the light, and he slows it down. He didn't want to break out. Left lane 599 and an 028 light. Scott Wagasback is out. Michael Lewis advances. Brian Chapman taking on Jamie Nowling. Now, Jamie, in this Roadster, got here by getting the wild card ticket selection out of Pensacola, dialing in a 607. He's going to have a one-bulb head start over Brian Chapman from Texarkana. Jamie goes red. He threw away his chance. Brian Chapman for the automatic win. Breakout, 557 breakout win. All right, here we go. This is round next of eliminations for electronics. Round 4. John Starks in the left lane taking on AJ Ash. AJ is always one of the first, if not the first one out of the gate every time in his door car. I'm not sure if he's still entered in his dragster or not. Going to be left lane for the win, 568. 029 light, whole shot win. Right lane ran dead on with a 5, but had a 064 tree. So John Starks gets a whole shot win right there over A.J. Ash. Left lane dials in a 5:45. Right lane Mike Bloomfield Jr. a 6:65. Left lane, your automatic winner. The blue Camaro, 5:44 breakout win. Right lane red lit and lost. 001 red. It was so slightly red, it was just pink. Mike Bloomfield loses. Next pair up, David DuPont, a 595 in the green Camaro. Right lane, Scotty Taylor in the white Camaro. Pedal, Mississippi, 631 dial. One bulb right lane. And left lane for the win, 596 at 114 for David DuPont. Scotty Taylor, red lights, 013 red. Runs a 34 and a 31. He could not do anything because it was over with on the line. Laramie Reed in the left lane dialing in a 612 for this blue Corvette Roadster. Right lane dialing in a 654 for the Burgess Oldsmobile. Left lane goes 010 on the tree. Dead on with the 4. 14th owl right there. Right lane red lit and lost. The Team Burgess is out. Reed goes on. Left lane dialing in a 638. Right lane Mike McGee, a 631. I believe that's Lane Como on that Datsun. He's the one that got the wild card winner. 001 on the tree for the left lane at the stripe. Right lane, Mike McGee got him. Dead on with a 3. Left lane, ooh, what happened to him? 653. Way off. Gave up way too much, only 105 miles an hour. Travis Barnett coming up next in that beautiful car, taking on L.J. Jordan, another beautiful Chevy. One bulb, half a second going to the right lane. All right lane, LJ Jordan rolled through the beams, but being the sportsman that Travis Barnett is, allowed him to back up and get restaged. Good job, Travis Barnett, showing great sportsmanship here. And it all worked out for him after all anyway. Right lane, LJ Jordan goes red. Travis Barnett gets a lucky win, but he's leaking a little bit of fluid out there on the starting line. Got him a little crossed up. All right, Brad Sylvester coming up with the left lane, dialing in a 462. Right lane, Donnie Holder out of Baytown, a 506. One bulb head start, right lane. I think we need some leopard print shoes to the tower. Leopard print shoes to the tower with black pants. And it's going to be left lane, Brad Sylvester, 463, 147. Yes, left lane. Yes, left lane is the winner. Left lane for the win, so Brad Sylvester. Right lane, Donnie Holder. Charlie Laurent, 513. Right lane, Stephen McCrory, 504. Right lane, Stephen McCrory for the win, 506. At 006 tree. Left lane ran dead on with a 2, but he slept at the tree. Margin of victory, 22 thousandths there. Next pair up, Charlie Coates and Gary Williams. Right lane, Gary Williams for the win, 12 on the tree, and dead on with a 1. Left lane broke out, 487 on an 88 dial. Charlie Coates is out, Gary Williams does advance. Chris Talley in the left lane of 488. Right lane, John Gibson out of Picayune, still in, 515. Left lane of 488. John Gibson, 002 red. He was just trying to put it on kill. Chris Talley for the win, 487 on an 88 dial. John Gibson, 002 red, runs 517 on a 15 dial. John Ezel race cars coming up, left lane of 486, right lane of 468. One of the Phantom cars in the right lane, not on file here, the X number. John Ezel goes 001 on the tree. Dead on with the 7, gives him 8 thou package. And the right lane a 468, dead on with a 2. But went 12 on the tree, so 6 thousandths margin of victory. Left lane 485 for the left lane. Right lane John LeBose 478. Foot brake to the lanes. Foot brake to the lanes, please. Foot brake to the lanes. Michael Lewis, lane 3. Michael Lewis to lane 3. Man, look at that. John had 003 light. Runs a 79 on a 78. Left lane was 10 on the tree. 86 on her 85 dial. Gina Munt coming up in the left lane. She dials in a 472. Stephen Hughes a 476. Both of them out of Texas. Reaction time advantage to the right lane. Stephen Hughes, then he gets the wind ball. Dead on with a 6. I'm sorry, dead on with a 9. 006 on the tree. 15 thousandths package. Left lane 17 on the tree and dead on with a 2. 15 thousandths. So 4 thousandths margin of victory right there in the right lane. Tony Giambroni. I don't know if that's little or if that's big. No. Huh? 505 dial. Right lane Wayne Henry a 456. No, I don't think he's been here all weekend. Is he? All right, they're telling me Team Giambroni in the left lane. He's going to get a 1-bulb head start. I'm still waiting on some leopard print shoes to come see me in the tower. Right lane 456, Wayne Henry dead on with a 6. Left lane 506 on an 05 dial. Right lane had the, they both had about equal reaction times there in the 020 range. Stephen Barnett in the left lane, 467. Right lane David Jones a 481. Okie dokie. Stephen Barnett goes red. David Jones, your automatic winner, 477 breakout win. Justin Albritton, a 471 for the left lane. Right lane, Troy Williams in the undercover car. 2010 Phantom 504. That car has won, what? He won 50,000 yesterday. That car did, and 2 other 50s earlier this year. Justin Albritton goes 001 red on the tree. Troy Williams 023 on the reaction time. First time ever got a burn down in the burnout box. They don't even want to start their burnouts. All right, burning them down here in the burnout. They're backing up, getting the tires ready to go. Chris Morris in the left lane, Gary Williams in the right. There we go. First one to run out of gas is going to lose. Wait till they get to the line. See what happens there. A 3-minute burn down in the burnout box. A 3-minute burn down in the burnout box. How about that? Better light goes to the left lane. Chris Morris for the win. Double breakout. How about that? Left lane for the win. Chris Morris broke out. 476 on a 77 dial. Right lane 67 on a 70. Drop 3. And left lane was 020 on the tree. Right lane Gary Williams 047. That was unbelievable. A 3-minute burn down in the burnout before they even started their burnout. Goodness gracious. Left lane, Laramie Reed, a 480. Right lane, Wade Gilbert, 492. Foot brake, get suited up. Foot brake, get suited. Foot brake, get suited up. Left lane, 001 on the tree, dead on with the 9. 10,000s package right there for Laramie. Wade Gilbert, I'll need a new qualifier there. Wade Gilbert, 17 on the tree, 017 on the tree, and breaks out by 3,000s. 91 with a 7 on a 92 dial. So Laramie Reed goes to the next round. I'll wait and see by. Wade Gilbert just got put out, so we'll get a new one. Here we go, round 5 in foot brake. That's Cool 7-0 coming up in the left lane, dialing in a 638. Right lane, Opie Pierce, Gulfport, Mississippi, 637 dial. Cool from Napoleonville. Left lane got down to 16 cars at Indy and did not return to contest that this weekend back on the rain date reschedule. I believe Britt was driving that. And he goes red. Cool is out. Opie goes to the next round. 639 on a 37 dial. Good win for Opie. And Cool is out now. Red lit. Runs dead on with the 1. Next pair up, David Latino from Latino Trucking. Taking on Jax Dunlap. Almost identical starts. Left lane to 649, right lane to 647. And Latino gets it done. 650 on a 49, right lane 47. Dead on with the 1 for Jay Dunlap. But he had an 058 light. Margin of victory 17/10,000ths on that pass. Kurt Curel in the left lane out of La Rose, Louisiana, in his Mustang 622 dial. Right lane to Beck. Hidalgo Sr. That's old Cooter over there. 686, 1 bulb, right lane to the Beck. Nice wheel stand for Hidalgo. And he takes the win. Dead on with the 1 and an 012 light. Dead on with the 1. 13,000s package. Left lane went too quick. Broke out for Kurt. Larry Sequin a 575. Right lane Danny LeBlanc a 630. Next round, wait and see buy for electronics. It's going to be John Ezel. 18 coming back. 4X17. John Ezel. You got the wait and see buy, sir. Larry Sequin loses right lane Danny LeBlanc for the win. Dead on with a 4 and a 001 light. Goodness gracious, 5 foul package right there. Puts out Larry Sequin. He did not have a chance. Brian Chapman dialing in a 560. Right lane Michael Lewis a 654. 1 second head start to the right lane. That's my wait and see buy. If this truck wins, he'll come back around and possibly get a buy at 5. Payouts in the top of the tower. Payouts in the top of the tower. If you got to settle up your, tab. Okay. All right, everything. All right, they're telling me settle your tab at the top of the tower now as well. And Michael Lewis will advance to the next round, and he will get the wait and see buy. It carries over now. Left lane red lit for Brian Chapman. Had a 003 light. It was just pink. And Michael Lewis dials a 54, runs a 55 for the truck. All right, here we go. This is round 5 of electronics. Brian Clark's in the left lane, dialing in a 567. Right lane Mike McGee a 630. Green lights are fair. Here we go. Almost identical. And it's going to be left lane for the win. Dead on with the 4, 029 light. Right lane 027 on the tree. And goes 32 on a 30. All right. Gary Williams in the left lane, a 507. Right lane, Travis Barnett in the Pro Foam car, 498. Your left lane's the winner, 009 on the tree, dead on with the 4, 13,000s package there for Gary Williams. Right lane, Travis Barnett, 13 on the tree, and he runs a 99 on a 98 dial. All right, this is Brad Sylvester in the left lane dialing in a 462. Right lane, Wayne Henry, a 456. Mitch says, okay, one more. Twin City Motorsports in the left lane here. Foot brake to the lanes, please. Foot brake to the lanes, please. Left lane for the win, and the crowd goes wild. Mama get new shoes later on if we keep this up. Left lane 461 breakout, 008 on the tree for Brad Sylvester. Right lane Wayne Henry broke out. Next pair up, Chris Talley in the left lane, a 487 out of Houston, Texas. Right lane John LaBouse Jr. out of White House, Tennessee, 478. Right lane dead on with a 0. John LaBouse Jr. A 478 with a 0. Had 023 on the tree. Left lane went too fast and broke out 0.004 of a second for Chris Talley. Left lane dialing in a 544. Right lane Stephen McCrory 504. David DuPont taking on Laramie Reed. Right lane's going to go get about a half a bulb head start. Galen, pick up your radio. Galen, radio. Left lane for the win. Dead on with a 9. Had 002 on the tree. David DuPont. 11 thousandths package right there. Right lane Laramie Reed. Dead on with a 0. Stephen Barnett, can you hear me? Come see me when you get a moment. I got something for you. And it's going to be left lane Chris Morris, 007 on the tree, runs 77 on the 76. Right lane, 25 on the tree, runs 77 on the 76. All right, foot brake. Michael Lewis, you've got the bye. Opie Pierce runs Daniel LeBlanc. And Hidalgo Sr. runs Latino for the quarterfinals in foot brake. Guys, go ahead and get paired up, get suited up. David Jones all the way, 004 light, breaks out, that's okay. Right lane Troy Williams had a 001 red light. 001 red, 5 flat on a All right, here we go. John Ezel. This is the end of our round. John Ezel, the wait and see bye, dialing in a 486. Right lane Laramie Reed, a 479. This is the end of round 5 for electronics. If Ezel wins, the bye stays with him. If he loses, we'll pick a new one. Foot brake, get suited, guys. Foot brake, get suited up. Foot brake, suit up. Lights are fair. Advantage Ezel. Wind bulb Ezel. 014 on the tree. Runs 87 on 86. Right lane 020. A little bit slower. And touch quick. 478 with the 5 on the 79 dial. John Ezel, your wait and see bye carries over. And you should be down to 9 next round. down to quarterfinals and foot brake. Here we go. David Latino, a 650. Right lane, Jimmy Hidalgo, a 685. Half a bulb right side for the Corvette. Fans listening at home, we've got the Dragster. We've already given that away earlier. So Mr. Bobby Johns, he got him a brand new Dragster from American Race Cars. We're down to 5 of foot brake, and in about 10 minutes we'll be down to 9 of electronics. Beautiful, beautiful wheel stands. And the right lane for the win, double breakout. 684 on an 85, broke out by 2 thou. Left lane broke out by 7 thou. Goodness gracious. Next up, Opie Pierce for Gulfport, 639. Right lane, Daniel LeBlanc for Pierre Part, 628. Left lane for the win, Opie Pierce dead on with a 1:043 light. Right lane, Daniel LeBlanc. Donald 28 runs a 29 with a 5, had a 066 light. Opie Pierce got him at both ends of the track. Michael Lewis here out of Social, Mississippi, dialing in a 655. Galen, I need you in the payout suite, please. Galen, to the payout suite. Thank you. Left lane, Michael Lewis, down in a 655, runs a 640. All right, here we go. Round 6 of electronics, and oh my goodness, look who's first. Chris Morris and Gary Williams. We had a 3-minute burn down earlier before the burnout. They were burning each other down to the burnout. All right, left lane dialing in a 477. Right lane, Gary Williams, a 507. Let's see who does what now. Oh, they go straight to burnouts this time. We might do it on the tree. We'll see. Timed out. Gary Williams making the clock start. Making the countdown clock start. 5:16 on a 5:07 dial. Chris Morris got caught on that 10-second rule. Didn't get bumped in time. Chris Morris just got put out by Gary. On starts Stephen McCrory in the right lane. Right lane 503, dead on with the 5 and an 010 light. McCrory advances. John Starks dead on with the 2, but an 023 light. Goodness gracious. All right, next up, this is Brad Sylvester in the left lane, taking 461 dial. Right lane, John LeBose, a 478. Left lane 005 on the tree, runs a 63 for Sylvester on a 61 dial. Right lane losing time 028 on the tree, runs dead on with the 7. 7th thou margin of victory there in the left lane. David DuPont and David Jones here, almost identical. And it's going to be right lane 005, breaks out by 1 thou. Left lane 007 on the tree, breaks out by 6 thousandths. John Ezel here with the bye run. And after this pass, we will qualify him on a pairing sheet, dialing in a 487 for the Ezel car. Triple zero on the line. He should have gone through to see if he can get that Lupe Tortilla $500 bonus. Triple zero on the line, and he kind of lifted and sailed on through from there. go Stephen McCrory and John Ezel. John Ezel goes red. McCrory 007 on a 503. Start over. 007 on the tree. 503 was the dial-in, runs a 497. He broke out, but he advances to the next round. Burnouts coming up, being complete now. Gary Williams in the left lane, dialing in a 506. David Jones in the right lane, a 475. Right lane, David Jones goes red. Mitch McClary going ballistic over here. Gary Williams for the win. 504 breakout win. 010 on the tree.
Troy Williams, when you get a second, come up here, please. Troy Williams. Troy Williams, when you get a second, come up here.
Brad Sylvester. Brad Sylvester. Brad Sylvester right here, 461 is the dial. So as the bye run, he's going to have to run Stephen McCrory next round. McCrory had a 007 bulb. Let's see what Brad can do here. He's going to have lane choice in the semis. He goes negative 009, so he's in the red there. 460 on a breakout. So Stephen McCrory is going to have lane choice over Brad Sylvester and Mr. Gary Williams. You've got the bye to the final. Gary Williams has the bye to the final. Semifinals. All right, here we go. Left lane 459, right lane 499. Little stage of battle. Right lane, McCrory bumps in. Sylvester. There we go. Green lights are fair. Left lane for the win. Dead on with the 7 and an 022 bulb. Right lane had a better 016 bulb and runs 2 numbers high, 502 on a 499 dial. So Brad Sylvester is going to run Gary Williams in the final. right, we already know that it's going to be Brad Sylvester and Gary Williams. Brad had an 022 light. They're going to have to flip forward in the final, flip for lane choice in the final. So that's not going to matter on the reaction time. Here's Gary dialing in a 5:06. Oh, something let go in Williams' car. Half track, he pulled over to the guardrail and just eases on out from there. I don't think so, Tim. And here we go. Burnouts are complete. The right lane's going to get the go light first by one bulb. That'll be half a second. One bulb head start to the right lane. Pre-staged, right lane Gary stages. Left lane Sylvester, tree drops, here we go. Green light, green light. And right lane, look at that. Left lane had the better light. Right lane runs dead on with the 0, 18 on the tree. Left lane 15 on the tree and goes a 460 on a 59 dial margin of victory, 11 thousandths. Gary Williams doubles up. 50 grand yesterday, 7,500 today. Mitch Cleary, can your heart handle it? Yeah, there we go. No cartwheel? Come on. That was all right. Congratulations to Brad Sylvester, the runner-up. $1,500 tonight from the Elite Motorsports Final.